Hello.
Hey, what's up? Give me a second. What you up to?
Anything said dildo if you try hard enough.
Alrighty. Do I leave this city? That didn't take long. Yay, my final daily. What we getting today? Oh no. No! Aw, we're killing the polar bears. Oh, I was about to say, we're killing polar bears. I don't want to kill polar bears. So how are you doing today? There's boss.
I'm alive.
Welcome back. I had to drop real quick so I can do my high level dungeon. I think you've already done it.
I have. Leroy was misbehaving.
Yeah.
He needed a bath, and the bath went south real quick. Basically, he still has a habit of splashing a lot of water everywhere, so we've been limiting the amount of water he can have in the bath, and he doesn't like that. You know how we are, having to have our baths. And he has inherited it.
I got a level 90 high level.
See, I should have joined you, but then you wouldn't have gotten it.
Probably not. It's the one with the ice in it. I was sleeping.
One with the ice?
Give me a second and I'll give you a shout out, you. I tried to, but I'm taking medicine for my cough real bad, and I just... If I can't stay on and stream, I'm not gonna even start it. The medicine's making me really nauseous and sleepy. Shit. Ah! Yeah, pretty much splat. I'll give you guys both a shout out here in a sec. How are both of y'all doing? Dragon, there you're about to go.
Anything is there?
Not that I know.
I like the last game where we just put all of our weapons down and...
That's because the last game when you died, you lose everything.
This is true.
D&D, huh? Well, I've missed those days. I haven't done that in so long. We used to cart my little girl around. Now she's an adult, but we used to cart her around to our friends, and we'd all play D&D and take turns rocking her in her little car seat with our feet, you know. We made a rule that nobody was allowed to smoke in the house. I mean, all those guys were like so protective of that little girl. Don't tell her I said that, though. Hopefully she's not listening to my stream. She'd get all mad. But she used to go everywhere with us. Magic the Gathering, D&D, and all that good stuff. And then she goes back home years later, and everybody knows her. And she's like, who are these people? It's like, these are the people that helped raise you. And heaven helps anybody hurts that little girl, because, you know, it's like, she's got all these protective little godparents, or whatever you want to call them. Her dog went missing. She had the entire police department out looking for it, just because she was connected to him. I like the combination colors. Green was one of them. I think I liked red too, but sometimes black was pretty good. I like the mixed colors, and I like the old Magic the Gathering. Hey. It's been a long time. I don't remember too much about it. I mean, when I joined the army, not many people played Magic the Gathering or D&D anymore, so... Dragon, this is the one we went into, isn't it? And I sucked ass at it. I suck at telegraphing. I think the last time I did is when I unlocked it. Zappy bits? I mean, what sucks is it's not on the trust system, so you can't exactly go back in and relearn it on trust. would be the zappy bits he was talking about. This one's not that bad, I guess, once you figure it out. That's kind of neat. 'Cause, you know, sometimes being melee is an advantage. I would not have wasted my limit break on that. Whatever. That was a waste. Bart's like, let me use my piddly ass one limit break. Yeah, melee is a definite advantage.
How is the level 60 set of quests even worse?
They are.
Like, this girl just marches in from Kugane like she owns the place.
Oh, it gets good. It gets good towards the end, but yeah, she's a total bitch.
Like, excuse you, lady, you came
Hey,
here.
hey, Radman. No problem, Rad. So this tank in here is saying that people get mad because he's double pulling in level 90 dungeons. I'm like, you're supposed to! Well, the game's going good. I just started streaming, so... This is my last daily to do, and I can get back to questing. I was gonna stream earlier, but my medicine was kicking in, and it wasn't going well, so I was like, you know what? I just go back to bed. And I did, for several hours. Like, nope, medicine's still kicking in. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of people start bitching because the tank will pull at least 2 packs. Now, the healer does say that sometimes pulling wall to wall can be kind of pointless in the high levels, and I kind of agree with that. If the healer can handle it, fine, but if they can't, don't do it. But if you want 1 trash pack, you're in the wrong damn business. Go tank trust. Now, I get it if you don't know the dungeon, you don't know where nothing's at, because I know I tanked this the other day, and I didn't know where I was going, so I was lost. I was like, yeah, I'd pull more, but I'm getting turned around. Oh shit. Man, this place can be tricky because I don't know which way to be. It's fun though. I like it because it's not normal dungeon stuff. I do like the music in here, though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but I don't know why people complain. Let the tank set their pace, let the healer secure the pace, and DPS just follow around. That's all y'all need to do. You know what? I need to play the other games. Okay, now we got that out of the way. Time for the story to continue. And Thancred, I want to beat his ass. I'm not forgetting what he did in that first dungeon. Ain't happening. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Pretty much. I'm glad I caught you. Rhetoric asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Oh shit! Is this the part where Gorby says she gets kidnapped? No! Don't go! No! Don't go!
I much prefer the earlier crafting quest that didn't make me run all over the
So
world.
I'm guessing this is the spot where Gorby says she gets kidnapped, right? Somebody
Yeah.
says they got more business with her and she's gonna go off by herself. Why would we let her go by herself?
Yeah, that kind of made me mad. I was like, really?
I mean, the warrior light should know better. How many times have I been asked, hey, can you come meet me outside the village? Only for you, like, you need to die.
It does irritate me when we run face first into obvious traps.
Yeah, this is very fucking obvious. Wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back.
But I
in a
guess
while.
maybe she assumed Wuklamok could handle herself.
No. Wuklamok is still a newbie. We're responsible. We told Daddy we take care of her. So why the hell will we let her go by herself? That doesn't mean you don't follow, Dragon. You still follow. When my daughter said she wanted to go walk into school by herself, we let her, but we still follow behind the buildings. And here's the warrior light looking like, man, something's wrong. But I'm going to stay here because I was told to. Because I'm an Omega type. What a bunch of idiots. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. And it's taking forever. How long does it take for Wuklamok to run to the village and back?
Shouldn't take as long as it was there.
No. It's an obvious trap, and we're Scions. We should know better. Perhaps there were complications, but let us wait a little longer. Alpha Notes, let's wait longer. Alize, let's wait longer. We know this is taking forever. What a bunch of idiots. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamok's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
You need some milk. Is Nana busy? She's tired, huh? Are you sure it's not too late at night for you to be having milk?
She's not
No?
responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redorock who had business with her, yes? Oh yeah, she's missing. Let us just walk and stroll back to the damn village. What the hell is wrong with these scions? I'm really upset at the moment. At this point in the game, we're too experienced to let this happen. That is true. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Waklamuk. Did you not send someone to fetch her? No. Record did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where is Lameti? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Exactly. Thou should worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thy energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. See, I like Kona. At least he's not letting the contest get to his head. He's willing to help his sister. I like that. Knight and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups.
Minty Catboy to the rescue.
Yeah, but he did bring up a valid point. He's like, how can you let this happen? I totally agree with that question. Why? And the rest of us will split up, reporting should you find anything. Mint Graha, that's what everybody's calling him. No way, he's not as adorable as Graha. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. So this is the part where you said all of them are going to team forces and kick First Promise's booty. Come, we should begin our search. Wouldn't Daddy get mad if he found out First Promise kidnapped his baby girl?
It wasn't the First Promise that did it.
Oh, I thought it was the First Promise. Gorby said it was the First Promise. He lied to me. Maybe he doesn't know the difference.
It was Bakul Jaja.
It was the two-headed dude.
Bakul Jaja.
Last Promise. Conan is anxious to begin the search for Waklamuk. Lameti, I was returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here. Said Redorock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lameti never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. But this should serve as a lesson to not go by yourself. Especially in a game of, like, you know, when it comes to Ascension, how many times have we heard people get freaking assassinated during lines of Ascension? Happens all the time. Poison, assassination. Hey, Air Force. The third promise, Mommy has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchies. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawada? With brightly colored hair? Mommy knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Palu Peddler and Mini Fires who was attacked by crazy-haired bandit on the road.
I think I should cap that and we should send it to Killer Bunny.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawanta messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lameti is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. What do you mean like that over there? Yes, they did. Garlemald. Sure. I'm going. My point is, rites of succession are very bloody. Doesn't matter what part of the world you're in. You don't trust nobody. Even if they don't do anything, you still don't trust nobody. Here, knight, this is the merchant who can afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waukeca who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake in that, hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Waukeca and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukeca out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Sounds good to me! An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now that looks good on him. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukeca is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow me! Okay, where are we going? I got my little Elidibus doll! He's just too adorable. I need to put him on my shoulder. Wish I could, but... Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Okay. I like it, Air Force. It's cute. A rare gemstone from the Hester, our merchant, you say. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I will make certain what Waukeca is aware of me. Let's continue. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Nate. The Hestra sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. Well, I'm pretty sure he is. I'm not sure about you, I2A. Y'all keep both your pants on. I don't want to hear about it. Y'all behave. That should be enough, perhaps one last act to drive it home. Y'all behave. Exactly. Ya know? Yep. Do you see that cheerful pillow? Tell him the tale of your precious ginseng, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. We got a kidnap promise to find. A stupid kidnap promise and the stupid silence that let her get kidnapped, man. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? Or nothing but mumblies and grumblies since that storm passed through. You have the cheery palos, feel attention, play the role of happy collector. Okay. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Alright. Alright, who are we gonna kick some butt? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Yep, I'm being watched. My most valued customer, the profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no cell source is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulial. Man, that is such an obvious trap. Okay, is stupidness being sold by the barrel or something? We're setting up such an obvious trap. He can't recognize the person that was with Walk Lamont. Did you see? Nope. The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Knight. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us...
I think that right there is honestly the biggest part of everyone's problem with Dawntrail.
Let us lure Wakasia out and spring our trap. Yeah, things are a little too obvious. I think it was so complicated in Shadowbringer. I think it was just right in Endwalker, but this is babying it down way too damn much. A brother's duty. Koana wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to stealth the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to fall closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I mean, even the dungeons are kind of easy. At least the first one was. It was a little too easy. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad.
No, just boring. I guess this right here makes me more amenable to Kona. I wasn't too keen on him until now. But any brother that's willing to help his family member despite, you know, the pressure of the contest, I can back. So, you know,
you're gonna love him by the end of Dawntrail.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me like, even if he does win and what's her name loses, it's fine with me.
It's gonna be better than that.
They both rule? Because they both want the betterment of the country. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
I adored Kona by the end of Dawntrail. You're the gemstone collector? Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked.
Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vidril. And there he goes. He's running away. Man, another Vieira thinks she's going to get the better of me. Like hell. Slippy vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. He would be so kind, knight. Pray leave them capable of speech. Oh, I like how Kona says that. You can cut them to pieces. Just let them be able to talk. Ooh, what's that new ability? Man, that wasn't even a challenge. You know, when you hit like the almost level 100, it's like no challenge. Want to rip that little rabbit's ears out. Hurt my Wok Lamont. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wok Lamont? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakaseo knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shout at him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Lamati? Do you know as punishment they cut the Vieira's like inner ear or something so they can't hear anymore? For like serious crimes? I read that. Vieira don't like their ears touched except by people they trust.
I wish I could stop crafting without having to close out of the whole window.
Yeah. Follow Wakesa from a distance. Where is the guy? Oh, okay. It's like, oh. Should be safe. Is safe. We'll find out. Hope he don't see me right here. Hey, Krista, I should be almost at that dungeon soon. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Great. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Holma told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hoobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the moon with Jaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Well, considering all these lackeys just went to jail, we'll probably get their heads cut off. And let me... You know, kind of hard to hide with a big chocobo, but they never see it. Wonder if he sees me behind this tree. I'm busy following his lackey or Hoobigo or whatever this thing is.
I love that by the end of Dawntrail, I still couldn't pronounce half the damn words they introduced.
Oh, yeah, no, and I thought the stuff in every other expansion was bad. It's bad here.
I can't even tell what language most of that is based on.
Not me either. So, Gorby, I'm busy trying to rescue Lamont now. Obvious trap.
No.
Yeah, a very obvious trap. Hmm? Not much. If we go out tomorrow, it'll be fine. We'll get my phone and you can look. My phone's on the bed somewhere. It should be plugged up over there. If it doesn't pop up the password right away, it's right there. If it doesn't pop up right away, it's right there. Okay.
Minus, but
1460.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Yeah.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Now, yeah, now I like him.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Man, I like him now. Can't help it.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yep. It should be. They ain't. I wouldn't know, though. I've never had one.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Oh, damn.
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
He's like, bonding time over.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yeah, I like him now. He's pretty cool. Kona's pretty cool. When he takes the giant stick out of his ass. Or does it go right back
Understood.
up there after he's done
We'll
whisking
meet
this
you at
up?
many fires.
Mad.
That's a cool looking set of Viper swords. How did you fight Dawn Servant? What did you fight as? What did you fight as, Dawn Servant? I fought as a Viper.
I've been doing the whole thing.
Oh, you fought the Dawn Servant as a gunbreaker? Probably had no issue with the health problem then. I may have put rescuing Lamiti ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Beat in the river. Kona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubijo knows where Laometi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ironvale, as an expert of wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Knight? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the paddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. And here I thought I was going to the other place. But I didn't know we were gonna get forestalled before we leave. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Likaka. I can't say it! We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Lig is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punities, a enticing feast. I'm gonna, like, shorten some of these words, because I can't say.
Shit!
What?
I am a fucking moron.
Why? And that's live on stream, by the way?
I don't care.
I know, but anyway, why are you a moron?
Because I accidentally used muscle memory to finish a craft, and yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've done that a lot, too. What is muscle memory? Yeah, I've used the wrong stuff before, and then it breaks, and then I gotta get the stuff again.
It didn't break, I just need a high quality version, and I didn't expect muscle memory to just instantly complete it.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
Thankfully I had enough materials to make it a second time.
Eventually it gets to the point, like, you don't fail making anything. Unless you push the wrong button. Yeah, I like how Kona told Thancred, it's like, the throne isn't worth it if my sister dies. So that right there won me over. I like him. You know, it doesn't help that there's a level 100 boss in the middle of my quest area. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Sure, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. Here we go again, leaving people behind by themselves. Let's not do that. Aaron Bell's like, I'm fine by myself. He probably is. Arabelle has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshower right now having the Potsworm make the repairs. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Sibling rescue. Kona is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, be Mbakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. It's good, thank you. Lamonti is in Rich Teeth tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihukatumu? I can't pronounce some of these words. It's like speaking another language. We're rescuing somebody that got kidnapped. That's what we're doing.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I think there's 3 more quests after this one. Well, 2 more after this one and then the dungeon. So I've got 3 more quests and I'll be at that dungeon you were talking about.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Okay. Damn, that was good!
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Well, you dared to kidnap our person, so yes.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Midna, his pistol isn't doing shit.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her.
I know it.
Off and on.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
That was a nice save. That's off and on too.
Painful one too.
Impeccable timing.
Yeah, did she crush his rib cage?
Poor man.
He's grunting.
All right.
I should ask if Kona's all right.
Aye, thanks to you.
Yeah, because she's like twice his size.
You remember how much she eats too.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you,
So she lost one of her keystones?
Yep.
And she can't get it back, can she? Huh?
Do we give chase?
And she won't get it back.
I'm not saying shit.
Head back.
You
Oh, she's
no!
safe.
You give me cliffhanger.
That is
Give
what
me
matters.
spoiler.
I don't feel like it.
Not fair. I can't even whine properly. My voice is shot.
Does it really mean that much to you that I spoil it for you?
Just yeah, Dragon's telling you don't. Oh damn, he's hurt. Emmett's still getting alive. No more dragons. Like he gives a keystone to Emmett. I'm like, screw that. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakuchan must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him. It cost me a keystone. Poor Jean upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakuja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saralja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of secession. If Sorzelja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguards to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Lamont? You bet I am. Zorsa Jaw's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. You think she'll learn not to go wandering off on her own? Really, I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. History's keepers. Wathmok has her sights set on the Yakhoi village. The road beckons friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakhoi. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakessa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? Yeah. I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Many fires, many mouths. Check is looking a little hungry-tummed. Checo recognizes you. You're the lowlander who is journeying sharing with Waklama. If you happen to find yourself free hands, perhaps you could do a friend favor for Check. As you've no doubt eye catch, Many Fires is currently close packed with travelers waiting for the flight of Wee Wingless to be repaired. And to truth say, our food stores are nearly empty shelves. Lucky-wise, there's plentiful tasty meat in the Riverlands to the west. Check just needs healthy-hearted Linswers to collect it for him. You can help Check to restock his stores of beast flesh and bird flesh.
Oh shit.
What?
You know those like medium-sized fire crystals?
Yeah.
Guess how many of those I have?
Probably a lot to make a lot of money.
3,232.
Yeah, you're sitting on at least 2 million gil there. Maybe a little under.
And that's just the fire crystals.
That's a lot of gil right there. Dragon's like, that's it? Last call for Earthenshire. Swip a stick of mini
I don't
fires.
really go out of my way to collect it. I just end up with it.
Yeah, I don't either. They give you a ton when you turn in the quest. Bumpane and Branshire, when will Swipstock be able to comfy rest his poor feet? And then when I break them down, I get a lot too. Wait, you're the adventurer who's handling the third promise, are you not? You must hand Lynn Swip a stick too. Many Fires is a busy pedal and a Swip. Oh, I'm not even. Oh god, this stuff is hard to read. Making my mouth hurt. Normal people, do you know when the next wagon for the Earthenshire leaves? That money's for the artisans, proceeds from selling their wares in the markets of Tulial, minus a small commission, of course. I'm very keen to get there by the due date, not only in order to avoid any late delivery penalties, but because I simply cannot wait to see what new miracles those master craftsmen have created. Yeah, I can't speak goblin, moblin, whatever. Yes, that's right. My Earthenshire bound and I can't leave soon enough. My fruit's already on the turn. It's bananas mostly, some apples, a few peaches. Basically anything you can eat with one hand while you carry on working with the other. The artisans can't get enough of them. I bet you the one that betrayed them was the one they left behind. Because he got hurt and they left him behind. Earthenshire, isn't that the Moblin village where they... One of the first promises, guys got hurt and they left him behind. I wonder if that's the one that betrayed them and gave the information about the third promise. Earthenshire, isn't that the Moblin village where they keep all the artisans? I hadn't thought about paying the place a visit, but now that you mention it, to tell it true, I came here looking for mercenary work, guarding caravans and whatnot. Earthenshire might be just the place for me. With all the gold and jewels they handle, I warrant the Moblins will pay through the master guards. Lost property. A Palo stands by the road to Many Fires looking perplexed. Ah, you there, adventurer. I have a proposition, one that will likely prove profitable for the both of us. You remember the recent storm? I was nearly at mini fires when it struck, so I urged my alpaca onwards. Through the whipping winds rather than seeking immediate shelter. Alas, when the storm settled, I discovered that those same winds had carried off half my stock.
Jesus Christ.
I should very much like to recover it, but I hear it told that the roads are plagued by brigands of late. Another reason
You
why
want to know what just happened?
What? Another reason why I was
So
keen
I
to press
went
on
over
this...
to get some gold ore for this thing I'm gonna have to make, and I started out with 0. I came out with 64 from that one node.
Probably one of those things you click and you get extra. So I find myself torn over the wisest course of action to write off my loss or to speculate to
The
reinvent
revisit
Kinlight.
thing triggered.
That's a lot of re-triggers then. And now a third
I was
option
getting
presents
8
itself.
per node without casting anything, and then 4 pieces of gold per hit.
To invest in one to whom the risk of a return journey would be much reduced on account of her utter
Probably
derision
could've
of
gotten
danger. The items I lost are likely lying along the riverbank between here and Earthenshire if you would take up the offer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dragon. That is nice. And am I looking for the passage to Earthenshire? Not me, friend. I'm heading for Okahanu. Just trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Whether to wait for the flight of wingless to be repaired or to try to find another way around. Trying to find another way around would be a good idea. Being able to fly is so nice. Too bad I can't do it everywhere yet. We did miss one of the aether currents over there, but I'll find it eventually. Excellent work, my friend. Now Swipstick knows who needs... Yeah, we missed one, but I think I'll find it when I get back over there. All that remains is to decide who to wagon Linda first. Fresh fruit, he thinks. Earthenshire artisans need minefield after all. Then the Trink Seller and the Sword Lender, and finally the North Goer. Whether Earthenshire knows, Swipstick will sure make that everyone goes where they need to go. Just give me the experience and the money. I love this blue aura, it's so nice. Man, flying in one area is so nice, Minna. I got the last crystal when I rescued your sister. So, Dragon, I don't know if you saw the fight with me and the Dawn Servant last night, but that was awesome. And I did it as Viper. Yeah, it is. So, my daughter said she did it as a Picto, and it was the most painful thing she had ever gone through. I don't know why you would fight the Dawn Servant as a Picto, but she did. Because that fight is brutal without heals. Oh, you're back and you're still in one piece. I see. Thanks. Good news, at least. Do you have any more for me? Yeah. Reading's kind of hard. Oh, thank you, thank you. The containers may be a little waterlogged, but the merchandise inside seems none the worse for wear. Crafting tools, if you're interested. My stock and trade. I was especially loath to leave them behind after learning of the collapse of the Great Ascent. Demand will be through the roof. Thank the gods you appeared when you did. Nature may have blessed us Pella with an enterprising spirit and an unquenchable wanderlust, but she also made us slight of stature and meager of thew. I've been the one to go back in search of them. I'd likely have lost my head to a bandit's axe or else washed over the falls of my doom. It's the reason my people often employ sellswords to guard our caravans, but their rates will have surely doubled or more since the storm wreaked so much chaos on the roads. Never fear though, for you have taught me that when in want of a sellsword, an adventure will suffice. Okay, alright. Last one! I don't even know if I'm gonna bother reading this! Maybe I should. Jack has keen edged his knives and Ember stoked his ovens. Did you bring the meat? That was probably the easiest part. Gobbies are hard to understand. Yes, this will do nice-wise. Now the big task begins, cooking it many ways, and everyone who passes through many fires might be belly gladdened. Did you know that Czech humble stay place is named after the dinner flames of all the different peoples who rest here on the log walks? It is for cook mobbies like him to attend to everyone's tongue feels. What is lip smacky to a Tanwada might be fat spat by a Shatana, but the leg flesh of a bird of Likaka, whether simply coral rust, I can't say this stuff, or dusted with seed powder and oil boiled until golden. It's frying my freaking brain out. The belly flesh of the Widowmaker is a more head-scratching meat, and a certain stink-worthiness that most save me moblin shun. But bubble brewed with hillies of chilies, and it makes for mobble john. Who the hell was smoking crack when they wrote this gobby stuff?
What?
The gobby speech. What the hell were they smoking and drinking? I can't speak gobby. Alright, maybe this time we can leave the area and not get kidnapped. Couldn't leave without letting Redrook know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Work Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh, bye-bye flying. Yeah, apparently the last Ethernet that you were helping me find is 1347 Yomes to the north. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Bet you it's up in the ruins up there where you had me earlier. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is a place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. I don't know what alien movie I've seen these guys from. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turali Vidral of Vagalamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Vagalamand told us about the Turali Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Oh yeah, and that's how I came about to being a viper, because he chased one down. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valgarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gula Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valgarmanda was lured inside of Gula Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Turali Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I fought one, and it wasn't fun. Warlow's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 Theets this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to the Carousel of the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminaire, Gurfler, is to be found there. If you're to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Welcome Mok, 3rd Promise of Tuliol, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye, Valagamana. Ooh, that's a scary animal. Whatever that is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Chicken, dragon, snake. All of it sounds good to me. Just roasted over a fire. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmerwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valagarmanda. It is the Turali Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gula Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Oh, damn. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gula Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. That was smart. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmonda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valagarmonda? Setting future worries aside, you are coming to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That's a scary looking animal. Gods, Valagarmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. The feat of proof. Alphino will share his strategy for information gathering. Huh, yeah. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfulur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfulur's whereabouts. And though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I mean, unless something lets it free, which I wouldn't put it past that cheater. When has he done anything fair so far? The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gula Jaja? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. The glyphs we carve for one, he affords him as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too, I will etch into the stone. But the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. You're curious about our ways, and I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. A Tulion? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Spellu trays, and his duties often take him outside the village. Da 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 da. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfalur is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi Spellroaches appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfalur there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I feel like we're in some kind of ruins here. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This might be one of the scars left by Vala Garmonda's rampage as told by the saga. Sky ruin fires is described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Near, I thought it literally an embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamak. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Here. You know, we just got done rescuing her and she's already wandering off without us? So it's way over there. Oh boy. So Krista, it's over here. Watch up in a pillow. I think the ether I'm looking for. like, no! Buck Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on spell riches to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our spell riches before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This graving belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own spell rich. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this concession of existence and death? Continue along this path to the inedible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the morals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakway. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. And when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zogar the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tulial for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, His soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Oh, damn. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urukapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion and was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zoktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Somar. I had a feeling we end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zomor. We're gonna go climb a mountain. I'll pick these up, but I'll still do the other quest first. Putting out fires. Farah's just filled his vials with warding water. You there, by my reckoning, you look to be precisely the sort of seasoned warrior we need right now. Not far from these ruins, there are craters where the heat of Valagarmanda's scorching devastation yet lingers, attracting swarms of elder flints. If left unchecked, these rock-like creatures will feed on the flames there until they explode. A gathering of flints can incite a chain reaction with greater potential for harm. Normally we stamp them out on sight, but they have begun to multiply faster than we can rout them, and we are regrettably short-handed. Thus did I devise a means to impede their proliferation. Would you weaken the elder flints swarming the craters and sprinkle this warding water upon them, if not too much to ask, of course? Of course it's not too much to ask. Maybe. Paws off the pigment. The injured Yakoi appears to be languishing in pain. A moment, if you would. Visitor, you see, I was en route to deliver pigment from Warlord's Echo to Sentinel just ahead. A fool that I was, I let my guard down, and when monsters attacked, I had no choice but to flee for my life, abandoning my rations and even my precious cargo. The beast can have the food for all I care, but that pigment is essential for the repair of our cave murals. Thus I ask, no, I beseech you, go and retrieve the jar of pigment I left behind near the sunken stairs. Let's see. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Man, you're as bad as Waklamak. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphanode and the others. You know, if you're short of breath, running isn't going to help it any. And with that, starting shooting, you're probably good to just knock these out real quick. Oh, well, I was supposed to catch that. Okay. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. I see no signs of monsters. Okay. Got that one. Thankfully, most of these quests never take long. Ah, I heard something. This whole, like, expansion is nothing but mountains and shit. I'm like, mountains, mountains, hills, and more mountains. Grandmother's grave gift. The allergic yakoi is in need of a dry delivery. Yep, pretty much. I know you. You remember the third province's retinue, as I recall, and strong for your size besides. I would ask a favor then. Could you pick 3 large tortoise violets and bring them to me? Those monstrous plants and their pollen are more than any nose can bear, and no one wants drippy flowers, and that very least I do not. The might be giant. The brawny yakoi knows how to work smarter, not harder. Perfect timing, visitor. Have you any interest in the little trial of strength? I have here a builder stone, freshly cut and shaped by yours truly. Let me see you carry it in northwestern proof when my good friend awaits. That is, unless, well, a yakoi like myself could lift it with ease. But I worry that it may be too heavy for you, kind. Are you up to the task, little one? Yeah, let me go to the bathroom first. You know what? That actually would be too heavy for me if it wasn't a video game. Sure, why not? You know, if you carried something like this, it would break your spine. I wonder how heavy that thing is. Ah, the Builder Stone has arrived at last. I'm grateful, of course, but also confused. How did it end up in your hands? What, you mean to tell me that lazy oaf foisted his work on you? Huh, these stones are miserable to carry, even for us, so I can only assume he tricked you into it somehow. On his behalf, I offer my sincere apologies. Still, you didn't seem to have much difficulty after all, you know? If I were you, I'd march right back down to him and say, don't underestimate me. That's kind of funny. And why does that not surprise me? What's with that smirk on your face? Sure you didn't actually carry that miserably heavy stone all the way there. What, you did? Well, now it seems I indeed underestimated you, and that is worthy of an apology. First, you should know that the stone you carried was urgently needed to repair a number of grades damaged in a devastating storm not long ago. When you passed by, I merely thought to have some fun with an outsider. Did not realize I would be disrespecting a fellow warrior of great strength. Henceforth, I will not think so lightly of our visitors. Now, there are more stones that must be taken to their proper place, and I intend to do the rest of the heavy lifting myself. Well, good for you, because I wasn't going to do any more. Break my poor little bunny spine. Give me flying! I want flying. I can't get it yet. The pain has receded in the time you were away, if only a little. Have you found the pigment? Welcome back, and I'm almost at the dungeon. I'm just finishing up some side quests real quick. Yes, this is it. Full glad am I to see it again, and with nary a crack in the jar, this would be of great use to the repair efforts. Though these particular murals are shielded from the sun and other elements, they will still fade with time.
Sleep by the time you get to it.
Nah, I'm almost done. I had intended to take part in the repairs myself, but Gouch, I'm afraid, must first tend to my wounds in Sentinel. I'm on the feet of proof. The one after that is the dungeon. I did tell you, it might take a minute to get there. Forgive me, I thought I would observe your progress from a safe distance, but I see now that my plan was a success. You see, our warding water is collected from the sacred depths of the Carvahur the First. It's the power to greatly diminish fire energy stored within an Elder Flint. Subsequently, those imbued with water don't explode so much as fizzle out. This way, only the comparatively less dangerous creatures will be allowed to multiply safely. So long as we continue our regular exterminations, we need no longer live in fear of large-scale explosions. Now please accept a small payment for your assistance. Well, thank you. So was the dungeon hard, the second one?
Not really.
So how many side quests have you done so far?
I don't remember.
There's a lot. I think I need to stop telling people as I raid into their channel how many I've done so far, because they may never want to do it because it's overwhelming. I should probably tell them, not tell them how many there really are.
Why is everybody in these crafter quests an asshole?
Uh-huh, the level 60 ones were just pain in the ass.
Doing the armor ones now.
The blacksmith one actually got pretty good. What'd you think of the end?
It was a thing. I haven't gotten to the end yet.
Okay, because I was about to say, you'll find it very funny what that blacksmith dude does. Please let me know your thoughts on that.
I'm just finally getting caught up on all these.
The armor one, though, that guy was annoying because you keep running into him. Oh my god, he's so annoying.
Yeah, I'm over here like, dude, shut up.
It's like, can you please get over yourself? I think you so you're dealing with the, what, the 60 to 70 ones now?
Huh?
Which ones are you dealing with right now? Because if he's in Kugani, that means you're doing the Stormblood ones?
60 to 70.
Yeah, that's the last you'll ever see that guy. Welcome back. The picking went well, I take
50 to 60, never mind.
Never mind, you'll see him one more time then. Never mind. Might as well get your hopes dashed now. Thank you for obliging me. I wanted to get flowers for my grandmother, and these are one of her favorites. We have a tradition of carving symbols of our favorite things on our graves. You see, hers has a flower for each of the 4 seasons, so I've been giving her a few of each throughout the year. Well, I had better get these to grandmother before they will. Take this as a token of my thanks. I mean, the good thing about side quests is I get gear out of it. Now I can get back on with the main story because I caught up with the current side quest for the moment. You know what? There's not as many side quests as there was in Endwalker. Endwalker had a ton. It's like every time I'd unlock part of the main story, it's like, here's another 30 side quests to do. Good luck, have fun. This kind of reminds me of Hawaii a little bit, you know, with all the volcanic ash and lava on the ground. Let me see, what am I going to level after this? Probably, I don't know. get my paladin up there. You remember how the Chronicle was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. You would hope. But I doubt it. Dungeon time. The High Luminary. Wet Clement gazes up at the summit of Boikor Somla. I'm now on the quest for it.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I hope I finished these before I needed to go to bed, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna manage it.
Tuliorulu Koroga.
What'd you say? There was a cutscene with voice dialogue when you said all that?
Said I was hoping I'd manage to finish all these before I need to go to bed, but I don't think I'm gonna manage it.
Yeah. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tulial?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before
Just ran into someone that had their character named
Jaja
Buffy Summers.
like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
Because that's the way she is.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Are you still awake, or you gonna be too sleepy?
I'm alive.
Are you gonna do this with me, or no?
Sure.
Dragon, you coming, or what? Dragon says you don't sound alive!
Because I've been doing craft requests.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to offer.
And I'm still not done.
No, doing those crafting stuff takes a long time.
I've been doing all of them, like, I did weaver and carpenter stuff and blacksmith, and now I'm on armor, and I still have goldsmith, and I finished off alchemist, and ugh.
You know, most of those I just bought the shit off the auction house.
So did I, but there was stuff I couldn't get, so I started
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sometimes I would travel to other data centers to get what I wanted.
Fuck that. I also ran into Gil, so.
Oh, yeah. That's kinda, yeah. But after I got to Shadowbringers, I couldn't really do that anymore. Collector shit. Can't put it on the auction house. It's market prohibited. Guess I could go get that final ether current while I'm waiting for the dungeon. I don't know how we missed this one.
Does this guy even like his job?
Which one?
This armorer.
Oh, the Rogden? He's always bitching, that's all I know. Everything out of his mouth was a complaint. It was so tiresome with him. I mean, as soon as you kick his butt, he's always depressed and woe is me, I'm not good enough. Oh, there it is. What kind of alert, Dragon? Like some storm alert or something? Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. You're doing that cosmic crap. What are you on right now? Oh, I guess I should have asked. Are you on the right character to do that?
It wouldn't have worked while I was on
That
armor.
that is true. Doesn't seem like there's many quests after this.
What do you mean?
Well, after this dungeon, there's only 5 more in the 91 through or the 92 through 93 set. I break it up in like how they got it on the site, like, you know, levels 92 through 93, so I'll be wrapping up Ukapecha or whatever they call this place. I mean, we haven't even seen the 4 other areas yet. They're keeping that under tight control, it seems. I did get the last ether current though, so pretty much all I have to do is the blue quest and unlock the blue crystals and we're good to go.
And I apparently missed a bunch of stuff. Damn it. I definitely won't be able to buy those. Because I am down to 120k.
Waiting. I don't even know what to do right now. That's the downside to doing all the side quests while you're waiting for dungeons, because you got nothing to do. Damn it. This is so boring. You know what? Go find some dailies to do or something. Something.
Damn it.
What?
I'm a few gills short of what I fucking need.
What do you need? How much gil do you need?
I'm sick of asking you for gil.
So
Makes
what?
me feel gross.
So what? I've got it at least.
I've asked you for enough already.
Yeah, and I don't really have anything to spend it on.
Back to being a stupid kid on WoW who can't make their own money.
I told you how I make it. It's like fairly easy.
I have way too much stuff to sell. I'm not like you with like 7 retainers.
No, I sell what I sell mostly is the materia or the shards and shit.
I just have too much shit I need to sell. I have way too much stuff.
Yeah, I know. Get that. But this is why I do have this many retainers, because there is too much crap.
And it's like, there's stuff that I can get on the market board, but it's like, why? Why?
Because I'm too lazy to go do it myself.
No, some of this shit is just, I don't understand why.
Some of it's really expensive though, and I just... I will at that point go do it myself. Because some of it's just like unreasonable. Well, what are you needing anyway?
Titanium, iron, damalhide.
What are you trying to make?
Titanium cuirass of maiming.
Titanium. Can you spell it? But not the titanium.
Cuirass.
That didn't work. Type in a Discord for me.
Why?
Because I'm trying to get it for you.
No.
Come on.
No.
Quit being stubborn?
It's getting embarrassing.
It's not. I'm just trying to help. Never mind.
It is.
You're family, though. I'm supposed to help family.
Tired of needing help.
It's not help. It's a donation. I guess that's the same thing. I guess that's the same thing. Black
I've been playing this game longer than you. I shouldn't need money from you.
Dragon's like siding with you. He's like, but Mom, I want to make it myself. Leave me alone. And I'm like, okay.
Oh god damn it, this is a rare item, ain't it?
Okay. Y'all ain't watching this. She's not watching my stream, so she has no idea. I listen so well. She might if she knows about it. It is kind of funny, though.
I don't think I can stay up much longer.
Well, I hope it don't take much longer.
This one I did with NPCs.
I mean, I can do it with NPCs. You said you wanted to do it with me. Sometimes I prefer it with NPCs because I get to learn the fights. I wasn't expecting it to take this long, though.
I was at this time of night.
I mean, the roulettes happened so fast, I was like, damn. I mean, if you want me to do it with NPCs, then you can go to bed. I can do that. So right now I'm boring myself with elite marks.
Shit.
Everyone's on space, yep. That does not surprise me. You know what it says I haven't done today, Krista? It says I have not done my trials today for roulettes. I'm like, whatever. Don't scare me like that, dragon. This update's been a pain in my royal tushy. Where's that guy? Up there? Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I need to get back into that. Why are you waving hi to me?
Wrong chat.
Maybe? Yeah, think? I did tell you I'm wanting to get back into deep dungeons, but I wanted to get caught up on everything. I put it all off long enough. This way, nobody can give me crap about deep dungeons as long as everything's caught up. Work on achievements, deep dungeons, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely working on that. That one is a tough one. And it's mostly because getting the ether and keeping it before you kill the boss, that's a pain in the butt. I don't know what happened to Gamer, though, because he was doing that with me. I've been saving that file and I haven't seen him. It's like he vanished off the planet. I mean, I'm always game to do it. I'm always willing to help people farm ether if they want to. But I think I'm going to just put it out there that I'm not going to hold the file if they don't come back. We'll just have to reclimb. Because that second file is just sitting there and I can't just have that. I need that file. I have no qualms about reclimbing, but I don't like just holding my second file like that. But I've got to assume that something happened because normally he's always around, so I'm hoping he's okay.
Fuck my fucking life right now.
Let's see. Toad's done. Let's get that. Garlic mold. I don't think she knows I sent her money yet.
I'm so tired.
Then go to sleep.
No.
Check your mailbox. And don't get mad. And don't you dare send it back.
I will send it back. Don't do that.
It's just enough to get you through this so you can go to bed.
No. No.
Then pay me back.
I'm sending it back.
Alright, I'm just... I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it.
Because I've asked for way too much.
You haven't asked for it because I'm giving it to you. There's not that you didn't ask.
I don't want it. I'm sick of being the one who always needs help.
You don't need help.
Every single time, always.
I'm just looking at it like I'm speeding up the process. And you've helped me out more than you realize. Like, you waited a whole year for me to get here after I restarted? Yeah, it is, Dragon. It really is.
You're about to pass me, too. I have so much stuff in my bag, I'm legitimately getting stressed out.
And then go sell it.
I don't know what I can sell, is the problem. Because I have a whole bunch of stuff that I have bought for these stupid quests to finish them off, and now I can't tell which ones are for the quest and which ones are not.
Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. Dragon says he knows your pain, though.
I wanted to finally get these fucking things done.
It took me, I think, a week just to do all the... Not that... Maybe not a week, but it took me a while to do those 50 to 60 quests. They're not nowhere near as bad once you get out of Stormblood. I mean, am I wrong? Dragon, like the Ishgard to Stormblood ones, they were pretty rough. They were just annoying. Because the farming, it was just all over the place, and you didn't always get it from the nodes you were collecting from. Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah, mine was extremely high level because I did all the Grand Company dailies every day, so I was well outside the level range. So doing everything was like very simple. Oh, that could be anywhere. Daphnia is not going to be easy to find. Oh, wow, yeah, I get that. Oh, there it is. Now I gotta go find Daphnia, too. How many nuts do I have now? Yeah, makes sense. You know, doing the marks every day, you start to learn where stuff is at. You know, it's kind of sad they built these robots just for me to beat up. Time to go beat up some Minotaurs. Oh, they're over here somewhere. That's a mouthful. Oh, I was like, where the hell am I? One more. Man, you think I would have made it in by now? Damn. And at this rate, I'm getting tired too. Wait, there's no fates on the map? What the hell? No way. I was about to say. watch the queue pop before I finish this. Only gotten him past 50. Yeah, I know about it, but she doesn't like to transfer. I don't argue with her about it. Getting her to willingly data hop is, I got over that a long time ago. I'll data hop. But yeah, Hallie is just expensive. Like, insanely so. I used to go to Ether and I get a whole bunch of stuff there for cheap. Like, I don't like buying anything on Hallie. They're just a bunch of, like, extortionists. Man, this is one tough little cookie. You know, being one little whatever this thing is should not be this difficult. You know what the other problem is? A lot of people are not in current content, so trying to get a team for it, oh god. And VY's right, people are doing the cosmic crap. My Chocobo, he's like level 15. Yeah, he's 15. He's pretty up there. He's always with me. Sometimes I might forget, but yeah, most of the time he's out with me. He's fighting. Oh yeah. He gets his little every level. I mean, if I'm not leveling them, there's no point in bringing them out. I just have him out to level him because why not, you know? And he's my buddy. I prefer to have the one Harashifan gave me, but hey, the game don't let me do that. We done with that one. I don't know what these gemstones will get me. I'm just waiting for a Q to pop, and it ain't wanting to pop. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, they're level 89? Why? Aren't you guys a bit... I mean, my Chocobo really rarely has any problems, and it's because he's beefed up. He's got tanking, healing, and attack, I mean, so... I kind of just didn't focus in one area. I kind of kept it pretty even. Yeah, they are. Sometimes he takes off on me. Wow, he wants to take on that whole group by himself. He can have it. Okay, I guess I'm done. Up to the challenge, I got some experience. Ooh, that almost got me leveled up. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna level up before I freaking hit this dungeon, man. Like... This one will probably do it. It does go faster when there's somebody else around. But these guys are way low level. I say that because this area is supposed to be level 90. So 91. Oh man. I'm like a sliver away from it. Look at that. I'm like less than a... Ah. That's so unfair. Ah! I don't know if we're gonna get into it tonight. I think she went to bed. Yeah, she went offline and didn't even leave the party, damn it! What the hell? Ah! Gotta love kids. Alright, let's just do this. How do I... Oh yeah, duty support. How do I do this? There you go! I just wish she would have dropped the group first. I'm like... Now I feel like I'm in the Himalayas. Man, these things are taking a while to die. scenery's good. At least I'm hoping I'm not climbing ladders again. First boss coming up. Is that a bunny rabbit? Ah, I get to beat up and eat a bunny rabbit. Oops. I'm not quite sure what it's trying to do there. Are we supposed to step next to the ice ones first? Ones explode after. So do we step on the ones that don't have the frozen first? So, like, this is the one that just got me killed, so... Non-frozen attack first. Okay. Okay, now we got snowballs. Eek! That's a lot of fluff. Crap. Okay, frozen crocos, that's first, okay. So non-frozen ones attack first, okay, okay. So these ones are gonna attack first. So those are gonna attack first. Shit! Kyle, I hate you. Okay, this is where I died. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong right there. There's nothing there. So do I step in the ones where they're non-frozen? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I thought... So the ones that aren't frozen aren't going to attack first. I think think I get what you're saying now.
Try this.
So I need to be in theirs first? So that's the trick, right? Okay, cool. Got it now.
Let's give them a show. Try this.
So this one first. Or the big one. Okay, I think I got it. Until the next one. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, yay! First boss down.
I'll handle the heat.
Well, there's number 4100. Probably gonna level up my chance next.
Hold still.
Oh, sweet. Zozacal. Oh, he blocked the path. Am I going? I'm a little confused. Okay, I don't understand why you have to move if there's nothing wrong with your positioning. Crap. Nothing like being killed by the tank. Oops. How do I turn away from this one? Okay.
Hold still. Try this.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad.
Now I'll show you. I'll handle the heat. I have you now.
So Krista got tired and logged out without telling me. And we were queued up for this dungeon, and she just left and didn't leave the party. Yeah. But I waited an hour to get into the dungeon, and when she left, I just did duty support. I'm like, eh. What's the BB doing? What you doing? Man, I'm gonna have to clean out my bags tomorrow. What you doing, BB? So yesterday, apparently, my daughter was in such a bad mood, my little one, that she decided to unplug her daddy's computer during raid again. She does that a lot lately. He's in the middle of raid and she just goes and unplugs the computer. And he's healing too, so yeah. Let me guess, this is the guy that we're supposed to find to get our keystone.
I am Pur Fulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
But what does the arcane tablet do if you touch it?
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, so I'm supposed to absorb those.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
I don't know how many of those I'm supposed to absorb or not.
My fury. Chronicles of it. Recall the cruelty of merciless gods.
God damn it! Yeah, I know, heals would be nice to come in there.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
That's expected too much from AI.
Chronicles of Hell recount the fury of erupting beings. Chronicles of Hell return the hunger of roiling water. I will take the measure of your resolve.
There's a lot of damage going out.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! But you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Get off of me! God damn! Oh! God!
worthy to rule.
In front of him is a bad idea.
Chronicles of it recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Well, I started to realize what my problem is. Alizé is healing. That just dawned on me.
I'll handle the heat.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it, recall the cruelty of merciless swords.
No.
Hold still.
Next time the wind pops up, I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing and not do anything. Go. Get completions. And there's a break.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shak-Tural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shak-Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well, damn, Thancred impressed me. Aw, come on. That's just a downer.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
free to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
course.
When you ain't threatening to kill somebody.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
That ain't good. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. I know everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. An echo of madness. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakoi. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You, the third promised protector? Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is how all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolo, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valgarmonda has broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Guess we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyruin's prison. Why does this reek of Bakuja, or whatever his name is? The high luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Well, looks like it broke free to me.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Echo! Ah!
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Why would you do that?
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Why would you do that? No!
You mustn't!
Well, he did. I think this would disqualify him.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Well, I think this would disqualify you at this point.
might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Try to method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidra of extraordinary nature, Valgamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possess a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What the hell? Floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had it in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me the night in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. Should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Pointing the way, Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Palagarmonda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? The Ether Seeker. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. This is gonna be boring. Really? You're gonna take us to a spray? Source of fire is aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Permanent tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. That's pretty big right there, whatever that is. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. That's a very big crater. Another remnant of Alagarmonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulia saga, when Valgamonda rages out of control, it fires burns forever, its ice does not thaw. Its lightning crackles without cease, thus was the Dawn Serpent able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. Important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valgamonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. It's okay. The Sky Ruin. Erenville is ready to resume tracking Valgamonda. Oh, this is a trial. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgamonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Wait. Really? I don't have to follow it again? Let's see. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the tool world Dawntrail itself. And it was that way to begin with. Ugh. I think we noticed that Valgamonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, it'd be like a furnace in there.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid
Oh, go shove it!
to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, wow. Thank you.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Don't look, don't look. Yeah, I'm in Dawntrail.
Anyway, can I say to super busy over the time? That's okay, see? Thank you so much.
Yuna.
Anyway, I appreciate everything you've done for me.
How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, God. I hate myself.
That's a lot of people.
Did I?
How's everybody doing? Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, I'm in Dawntrail now, so yeah, there are definitely spoilers for those of you that have not seen Dawntrail. I'm putting it out there now. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Hope everybody's good, and hope your stream is good, and hope you have a pleasant, lurky time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
No, he's just gonna pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
As they share the same map with the payload, which is based on Peru mountain range, I always assume the big guys
Even
were
people
loosely
with
based on the
wildly
mountain
different
giant
ideals
legends.
can find
Okay.
understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
What an odd group. Yeah, he could. I thought he was gonna go ahead. Really did. Wow. Okay then. I don't know what to think about this. Well, okay then, let's go. A trial with NPCs. This is gonna be weird. Forgive me now, I may die a lot. It's a pretty bird, though, or whatever this thing is. Oh, Thancred's taking with me, okay. Somebody should tell Kona not to stand there. Oh, keep in motion. My bad. least I don't have to worry about the rest of the group. Now what am I supposed to do now? Fred, what the hell, dude? I guess a good thing about doing a trial with NPCs is it's pretty hard to fuck up if I'm a tank. I can make all the mistakes I want. I like the music though, it's really good. Why does this kind of look like a bird and a dragon?
Hold still.
Final Fantasy VI Summon? Okay. I do need to get to playing all those again. I was just going to start working on that once I get caught up with Dawntrail and stuff. So I definitely want to play all the others. Could use a limit break. This is too much to ask for. Limit break, anybody? It's not. Sweet. Guess that mountain troll is gonna have to take that back. I gotta go back. I'll be right back and I'll do the cutscene. Kind of nice they got rid of the queue timer part on that. Oh, ads. Should let the ads play. Alright. I'll let the ads play for those that are watching. Since they're playing right now, I'll be right back. sorry about that. Bathroom calls. At least the ads are done. Thank you for the follow, Shinovic. I love that big old sash you did.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
I love her. She's awesome.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Hey, thank you, Shino. And thank you for the follow. I saw that. I followed you back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what all these... Matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm still giddy from our victory. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Yeah, with a paintbrush. I keep forgetting she's in battle these days. Kona did well. Her promise is promised too. Don't you think? No, I can't. See, that's impartial. I can't admit anything. It's fortunate we vanquished that Winga calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zaralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tulial's greatest warrior. I didn't notice him. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surrealja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. It's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. We hadn't slain Valagamanda. It wasn't only Ukapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Well, I don't even think that none of your brothers will disagree with that one. The feats of ice. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgamondo will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry of another moment. We keep teaming up with the second promise team. What the heck? We're not supposed to be friends. Not yet. Actually, I like Kona. He's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I dislike her first promise brother either. I don't know. Something's bothering him. I guess we'll find out eventually. Ah, these people with their psychological drama queen problems. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valigarmanda was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you returned safe and sound. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphinaud's confidence in us must have reassured them. Amidst the chaos of the Skyrune's awakening, I forgot we still had the feat of ice to complete. While we were continuing with that screeching menace, I expect Bakujaw was off to the next feat. I see Master Alphinaud had made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gulfurlur. But wouldn't that technically, what he just did, technically disqualify him?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
See, now if the brother had gone, like the guy had told him to, he wouldn't have got his other keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
I told you I was. What was that? Why does that person look so small?
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
See, he wants one of them to get it.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch.
Especially if he finds
I'll be sending out invitations.
that the two-headed bastard released that Eidolon. That thing's gonna kill lots of people.
They already know about it. I had the echo, remember? I already told everybody. That's why we all
He
stuck.
should have been disqualified.
Yeah, he needs to be disqualified. I agree.
He put all the people in that country in danger.
Today is a day for unusual visitors. You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from a
That almost sounds like the promised land. You're already dead, so almost sounds like death.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Huh?
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Oh, ouch.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright. I don't think Vorpalora and his brother will have a sudden change of heart about Tulial. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. The promise of peace. Erenville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulial. After scaling Tulial's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Your respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-rod cabins calling our names. I'm gonna finish up this particular quest line. Yeah, I'll finish this last one and then I'll do all the side quests tomorrow. I'll come back and do all those. One more in this set. I'm sleepy. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Waklamuk? Waklamuk, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, maybe I should have stayed up there. Oh no. When do we see anybody else again? Estinian, my Estinian. Graha. These cabins are nice. Welcome back. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment?
I do now.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I'm curious. What's this about? Do not ask me out. My answer is no.
just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
What the hell do you want to tell me? Jeez. Mark Lamont is weird. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulial that should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Don't we still need tacos? Peshawar, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Knight, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to that spot I was thinking of? So much for getting some rest.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little.
Thank you for the raid.
I'd look out over the whole city.
That's two tonight.
Whatever worries I had would seem so small.
I am in Dawntrail, so those of you that don't want spoilers, I'm in Dawntrail. Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you.
Son of a bitch!
I love it. I know there are a lot of, mixed coffee beans on that subject, but I love it. Nice change of pace. Some of it's a bit slow and boring, but for the most part, it's funny. I like it. It's glad we're not like,
That's
doom and gloom at the moment.
The boss too, actually, was
the power.
All right, cool.
When I was a kid.
Yes, the power.
I'll let you think. I'll let the raid sound in the background quit playing. It like goes for a whole minute, so I'm liking it. I really am. I like the new change to the whole like NPCs helping you out with trials and stuff. It certainly helps with the queue timers. And it gives me a chance to learn the fights without stress. If I die, so what, So that I like that.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. Let me see. You wish for a world like in the Yakoi's dream. I don't know if I want the Yakoi's dream. No, I agree. It does have some parts.
Really?
But
I feel proud somehow.
it's nice to kind of change pace. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to pick up, but I'm definitely welcoming the nice change of pace. And taking a step back and helping somebody else, you know, for once. Even though I'm still like, hey, I need the hero to save the day, but it's not as much.
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Okay, I was not expecting that. She was about to fall off there.
It's just like Cryle said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that.
Well, it's kind of hard to change my mind now. We're halfway there.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I still got all those side quests to clean up. Oh, yeah, here, feel, think. It's like, Heidelon's gone. Hey, the 12 are gone. We killed them all. Well, almost all of them. There's still 1 left. And there's the Watcher, so there's 2 left. But yeah, the gods are gone. Heidelon's gone. Zodiark's gone. Yeah. I mean, who else do we need to kill? Hey, wait. My mouth is hanging open. You mean I snore? What the hell? You know, even if it's my character... Shit, when she opens up her eyes like that, that freaks me out. But I wanted to drop a bug in her mouth. That's just bad. way she just woke up was creepy. At least have a nightgown or something. Who sleeps in their armor? Oh wait, Estinian. Yeah, exactly. But at least take your armor off. Oh god. You know how stinky her armor is probably? Poor hygiene. You look to be good at spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. This up. The lead to Yachtel. Alpha Note seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I do need a recommendation to raid out to, because after I turn this in, I'm gonna call it, because I want to definitely go back sometime tomorrow before I, clean up side quests. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zozo, Jaw, and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece, while Gamat would be equal with them but for Baku Jaw Thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is. If Baku Jaw's unleashing of Valgamonda is any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zarabo in the forest of Yachtal, specifically near a village called Ikbrox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lady of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yorzi has a similar tale. The explorer Kitanaram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Ataraj before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kitanaram I follow must have come to Tulial. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ataraj, didn't you? Then Ketara must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of Mamul Jaw's homeland. It too lies in Yachtel, not far from Ikbrox. In all things considered, Yachtel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Huh? Well, if she gets seasick, does that mean she gets airsick too? The next flight to Yachtel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yakto? Man, she does remind me of a cat. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes set. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my... What? What? No! Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu's and Tabli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Well, look, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, dum dum dum, foreshadowing.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
We're in the Amazon now.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
Nope.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Yes, we're going that way. I see ya. Okay, I'm stuck by a tree. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Are all synodts this deep, I wonder? Ha! I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. You say that. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I would never do that. What's so blue about this forest, you'll see. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the synods. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I'd be hard-pressed to find a better weapon than I got right now. Okay. Village of the Hunt. Wak Lamont's attention is divided between the perilously deep Sunot and Brox. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise and a retinue, I presume. Oops. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. It'd be funny if Jaja had to wait till the others got here. That'd be funny. Serve him right.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh, damn.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Okay, I get some relief here.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Oh, this is gonna be pleasant.
Not the one hit.
Oh, he already kicked your butt once.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that
there
we
you
will
go,
usher
you.
Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use.
Are we suddenly in
Note
food
that
wars?
you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Open a McDonald's, Taco Bell, Sonic.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Man, it's so funny that he had to wait despite everything he did to cause chaos to get ahead. That was absolutely awesome. He still needs to be disqualified, though. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaw's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Saril Jha and Bakla Jaw's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. The task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zoro Hibble. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Thrall people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Does Aaronville ever take his bag off? Alright, now I gotta find somebody to... Wonder how bad my gear is. Pretty bad. How did I lose so much money? Oh yeah, I sent my daughter some money. She sent it back. It's like, where'd my money go? I did that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna raid out. Any suggestions, or am I picking somebody? Is your friend on? BY? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Okay, I'm just gonna pick somebody then. Don't know what they're like, but I'll go to the live channels and see what they got. But I'll see everybody sometime later. I do need to get some work done today. But, yeah, we'll continue the story tomorrow. No problem, thank you. And I will follow you too.